Houston Rockets. We've got Wall. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Porter in at the shooting guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here is Wall after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Pass to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now the Rockets with it. And here's Wall. And it's Tucker atop the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Oubre outside. Back to Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Now here's Wall. Brown outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Feeds it to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
Both good from the line that time. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wall attacking, and Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And here's Wall after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Wall. It's stolen by Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Oubre passes to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 6. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lee kicks to Wiggins. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Toscano passes to Pascal. Count the basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And so here is Houston following the score by Golden State. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
Lee outside. Over Gordon. No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands.
Oh!
My goodness. Yep, and an opportunity for one more at the line. Wiggins with the toughness to finish through contact.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
The Warriors leading. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Houston. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Toscano, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Boy, Cousins doing a nice job using his strength on the drive to draw the foul and overpower a defender there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And slam dunk by Pascal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it out to Gordon. Passes to House. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Warriors on the break. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's Houston on the break. Oladipo's running. Gordon for 3. A shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Out to Lee. Now the pass to Toscano. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Now off the inbound. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Oh, that was terrific.
Man, my goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oubre, good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
It's stolen by Wall. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. He had 8 points. And Kenny. And that.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oubre dishes to Wiseman on the money from 12 feet away. Wiseman's got his second basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors leading by 7. Curry kicks to Oubre. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Ball's shot is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Curry passes to Thompson. Down low. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 3 to shoot. Oubre finds Curry. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, the touch on Thompson's three-point shot just off the charts. He just never seems to lose his feel.
Inside, it's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From 18 feet away, Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wood kicks to Wall. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson against Porter. Pass to Tucker. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 9 points in the game so far.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Drills the three-pointer.
And I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor. Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon inside, guarded by Kerr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on James Wiseman. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
And, you know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Lee against Gordon. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game. House controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. House has got his first bucket in this one.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Bazemore finds Lee. And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Oladipo for 3. Toscano with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lee outside to the inside. Stolen by Gordon. Oladipo right side. Here's Cousins. Missed. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in a power forward. Oladipo taking his time here. Clock at 4. Releases.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Toscano passes to Wiggins. And he makes good on the layup. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Gordon kicks to Oladipo. Pass to McLemore. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. McLemore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors leading by 11. Lee outside. Passes it to Pascal. And another basket for Golden State.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Oladipo dishes to Cousins. Yep, that one goes in there.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
The dunk and the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The feed to Wiggins. Back to Curry. The pass to Wiseman. A solo fast break. Here's Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A difficult cover on the break. Tucker can beat you both squaring up and at the rim.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Wiggins finds Curry. Now here's Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Wall dishes to Porter. It's Wall with the drive. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Man, this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
1:15 left to play in the final quarter. And Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Wiseman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Wood. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good, Wood. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Wall with the
Are you kidding me?
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It drops.
Saw the opportunity.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. The sun setting over the business. And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harris. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Green, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. And for Houston, they've got Porter. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Wall looking for an opening. Passes it to Wood. Back to Wall from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's Wall after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Tucker, and Jordan sends it back.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Shots good by Green.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
It's Wall with the...
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Harden against Porter. Harden the pass to Jordan. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
It's the Nets now after the Rockets pick up 3. Jordan's shot is off. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown, good.
Well, a lot of Wall's passes end up on the highlight reel. He just makes it so easy for his guys to catch and finish.
Now here is Harris. Harden scanning the floor. Jordan the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Jordan. Outside Irving. Outside Green. Irving against Brown. Steps back and fires. And that one goes long. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Porter. Oh!
Goodness. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Porter with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Irving against Wall. Irving, good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy.
George, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Harden the pass to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's Gordon penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
You have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the pass to Claxton. That shot misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. A wide open look here for Oladipo. A three-pointer, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play in the first. The three from KD. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And back in a moment. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked to...
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Of course, I'm playing off the...
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4-man position.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. McLemore dishes to Oladipo. That shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's KD. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. KD's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And the basket is good. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Cousins, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. KD's got the ball. Luwabu's shot is off. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause a lot of miscues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. So there's a versatility there that you love.
Here's Luwawu. 6 to shoot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Brown outside. The Rockets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Wall. Here we go now. And they pick up 2.
Accelerating to the rim. Wall can get there in the blink of an eye.
Here's Dinwiddie. He gets that one. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. 1:12 left in the first half. From past the arc. Wow, through the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wall against Irving. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Irving. Rebound by John Wall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Irving. Nets with the new shot clock. Harden outside. He kicks it to Harris. Back to Harden. Over Porter. Harden, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Wall's shot is off. And the wide open shot from Green. A shot by Jordan, no good. And it's Wall. That time the assist from Tucker. Wall's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Count the players on one hand more dangerous in transition than John Wall.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Green is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Wood finds Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. Wood with the block. Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
How confident and aggressive John Wall has been tonight. This guy understands when he has to shoulder the load.
It's Harden with the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Wood outside. James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 7, down low, and here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Wood, Houston moving it around. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. McLemore's checked in for Brown. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles.
The power on that. Prove it.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Irving. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Wall against Harden. Wall passes to Wood. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
Now the feed to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. High post try, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 points in the game so far.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. That's how you have to play this guy. You got to play him straight up and be balanced.
Wall passes to Tucker. Back to Wall. Here's Wood. Up and in on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Gordon in for John Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets leading by 6. Oladipo taking his time here.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Oladipo hits them both. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant kicks to Brown. Outside, KD. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here comes House, leading the fast break. And here's Gordon from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gordon is out there with Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's KD for 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Cousins. The kick out to Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. One minute now into this fourth quarter. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Inside, here's House, and he slams it one-handed.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Cousins, and no good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. And it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Left side, Gordon. There's the triple. Oladipo misses. Nets trail by 11. It's 2-on-1. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harden against Wall. Pass to Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Free throw good, Wood. And so he hits both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Jordan up top. Back to KD. Shoots it. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Ball against Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Wood can't hit. Nets trail by 8. KD passes to Harris. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Joe Harris, confident, fearless, big-time shot delivery.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Harden against Wall, and Jordan sends it back, and he recovers it, and stolen by Harris. And now Irving pushing it up, no one back to stop him. And Harden with the stop.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. It's Harden with the drive. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Wall against Harden. Wall, no luck. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris outside. Jordan finds KD. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Superstar in Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Very dangerous indeed. David Banks. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Curry passes to Wiseman. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Middleton finds Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now the Warriors moving it up. A 3-ball. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Now here's Wiseman. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is where Curry does historical damage. I mean, prolific and efficient from range.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Middleton. Down low. The kick out to Holiday. Portis, the pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Portis. Second shot opportunity. The Warriors pull it in.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. Giannis has got 6.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now Wiseman, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Now here's Wiseman. He's covered closely. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Augustine. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lopez, no luck.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
And it's Wiggins missing. Bucks trail by 10. And Middleton kicks to Augustine. Back to Middleton. Takes a 3. And stolen by Chris. Here's the break. And Chris throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Here's Connaughton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A shot by Middleton, wide open. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Chris. Rebound, Milwaukee. For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Augustine. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Chris. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Connaughton. Lopez kicks to Connaughton. Here's Middleton. No good with the layup. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say.
I think the most important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Drew Holiday's checked in for Torrey Craig.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
And it's Lee penetrating. And Lee with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. But none of it feels like an exaggeration.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. Now here's Curry. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Thompson outside. Passes to Wiseman. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Cat quick release. His dad's was quick, too. Maybe the quickest in the game, Steph Curry.
Giannis inside. 8 points for him. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Wiseman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The drive by Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Warriors leading by 15. To the middle. Curry deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. The shot will not fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 1:20 left to play in the first half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this thing.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Giannis. He's got 18.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. It's on Bobby Portis. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The league is in great shape. When you talk about guys like Klay Thompson, I mean, he's a class act. He's going to be around for a long time, and I look forward to every minute of watching.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton. The three. Offensive rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Curry is everything you want from a superstar. A fearless competitor and just an incredible leader. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 14 points and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
You try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, seize the momentum.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
They double-team Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Holiday looking over the floor. DiVincenzo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Oubre against Middleton. 6 to shoot. Oubre, good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Listen, we talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Bucks trail by 14. Holiday attacking. And the pass to Portis. For 3, Middleton. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
In the corner, it's Oubre, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lee against Holiday. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors leading by 14. Chris in the post. Lopez covering. Second chance shot. Nice move. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Wiggins drives in. Lopez with the block.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when they leap up to block shots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lee against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Back to Pascal. Pass to Chris. Out to Lee. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Middleton trying to get open as Lopez. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And GA Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
No good from Connaughton. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Augustine kicks to Connaughton. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Augustine. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Passes it to Middleton. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Timeout called, the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Augustine. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get open is Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. To the inside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to open. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Forbes in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Giannis dishes to Lopez. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
There's the pass to Thompson. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. It's the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And when Draymond sets his feet, catches, and releases in rhythm, watch out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Lopez. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Goes up to the stripe, and it's Golden State with another.
I mean, that's good as soon as it leaves his fingers. I mean, he's not going to miss from there.
And Lopez has it in the corner. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. But he gets it back. And Thompson gets it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. Ball's knocked loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. The feed to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
It's Curry with the drive. Green kicks to Wiseman. Passes to Thompson. Poked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, I love seeing Curry come up with steals like this, using his quickness to his advantage.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
5 to shoot. Curry with it. Picked up by Portis. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
Middleton against Thompson. Oubre with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. 1:25 left in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Brad Wanamaker's checked in for Steph Curry.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They lead by 16. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Brad Wanamaker. Thompson way outside from beyond the arc and then some. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Can you believe this guy, Klay Thompson, from the parking lot? That's simply no fair.
Such a wide open look.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Middleton looking it over. Over Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, I love to see more of this from Lopez. He has the size to be a force on the glass.
And it's Oubre off the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
DiVincenzo with it. 16 feet away. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which... All right, David, great job. Nash brothers in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry. Passes it to Weissman. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Oubre outside. From 13. Tipped away. It's stolen by Brown. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. Keeps it alive. And Porter putting it right back in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Oubre. Curry looking around. And it's Green with the jam. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now, here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball against Curry. Tries from 16. Brown wide open. He fires. And Houston again with the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside, Green. Oubre up top. Back to Green. Tries from 10. And another basket for Golden State.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively. But for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Stolen by Tucker. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Brown's got the ball, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
And that one is good.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's Wall. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Warriors trail by 6. Weissman the pass to Oubre. Thompson outside. Inside. Wall with the steal. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Curry kicks to Green. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. And Wall with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Some changes for Golden State. Here's Wiggins, and he converts the layup.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Gordon with it. He's against Lee. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Wiggins. The pass to Toscano. Wiggins against Oladipo. Pass to Toscano. Off target with his three. Houston leading by 11. Here's Cousins. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Another shot. In deep, Bazemore drops it in.
Terrific use of the drive by Bazemore, running straight at the D and getting that one to go.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. In quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Wiggins, Eric Paschall out there with Kent Bazemore, and it's Lee in at the point guard position. The drive by Gordon. Good work there as it goes. Gordon's got 5 now.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Lee passes to Paschall. And slam dunk by Paschall.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Over to the wing. Cousins inside. Shooting foul as the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Pass to Paschall. Down low, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Oladipo against Wiggins. Here's McLemore. The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the three-point shot. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And a wide-open look for Lee. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep, McLemore. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here is House. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Rockets leading by 15. Wall attacking. Pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker. Wall's got 14 points for the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Wall. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Unreal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. John Wall. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 16 points.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Christian Wood. PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Now Wall. He's got 19. He kicks to Tucker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Wall against Curry. Right side, Green. Out to Thompson, to the paint. Outside, Curry. Wall with the steal. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. And finished off by Wiseman.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Brown outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Wiseman kicks to Green. Dishes to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one right now. 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Ball against Curry. Wood passes to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 17. Curry kicks to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So both teams making some changes here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
There's so many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Oladipo against Wiggins.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Here's Toscano. No points in the game yet for him. Pascal finds Wiggins. Back to Pascal. Shot from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
To the inside. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got his second bucket.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Wiggins passes to Pascal. And he gets it to go.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Gordon dishes to Oladipo. Picked away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And it's the Rockets on the break. Oladipo's running. House kicks to Oladipo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. It's stolen. Timeout called the Rockets. .43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside the arc, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Pascal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got...
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Kent Bazemore. Wiggins is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Casco. And it's Toscano in at the 4. Cousins, the pass to Oladipo. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Gordon inside. He's against Lee, and the basket by Gordon.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lots of room. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sweet, sweet string music from Gordon on the jumper. Great touch.
Lee outside. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gordon with it. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Cousins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 14. Curry on the wing. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooting.
Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry against Wall. Oubre passes to Wiseman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the pass to Thompson. Trains the 3-pointer.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Wall.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
a lot of talk surrounding Draymond Green between the coaches and the teammates is the fact that he's the emotional leader of this team. Now, sometimes that's in accord with what you do, and sometimes it keeps you a little off balance, but no doubt Draymond Green is the spark for this ball club.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Oubre, good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
It's stolen by Curry. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Golden State moving the ball around. Green kicks to Thompson.
Rockets foul call. John Wall. That's his third personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Now you think about some of the great streak shooters in the history of the game. You know, Klay Thompson put up 37 points in one quarter. Let's go streaking.
And here's Wall. The tray. But they recover it. Thompson with the rebound. It's Curry outside. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was 8.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Now here's Wall. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Harris. Moving it up. Irving finds Jordan. Nets passing it around. Three-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Green. Harden's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets. Inside, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Irving with a clean look. No good, shot missing. And the Rockets take it the other way.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area. When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Wall, here we go now. And Jordan sends it back. Irving for 3. That shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Harden against Porter. Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks to Harris. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
All with it. Passes it to Wood. Back to Wall. Here's Wood. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wood's got 6. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Oh, what a dunk! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Wall passes to Wood. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Irving against Wall. Irving attacking. Wood with the block. It's Porter outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the top of the key, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Gordon kicks to Cousins. Pass to Oladipo. Makes it off the glass.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's McLemore. And the three off target. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
In the gym trying to work about breakup.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4. Now, here's Oladipo. The drive by Gordon. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 1. Here's Luau, guarded by McLemore. Here's Claxton, but they'll get another chance. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gordon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
And it's good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Eric Gordon on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. It's up a 3, and the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Here's Claxton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nets lead by 1. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure You're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
The Rockets making a switch here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Danuel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Claxton, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. To the inside, Dinwiddie. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Rockets trail. Now Wall. To the right side. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. 43 seconds left here in the second. Ball against Dinwiddie. Durant for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. And Wall. Here we go now to the wing right side. Tucker can't get it to go. It's stolen by Wall. The kick out to Brown. Here's Tucker. Back to Wall. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
Here's KD. From deep. Kept alive. Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call.
We come back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They didn't get more than a 1-possession lead in the period. 3 points. And that'll do it for our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Durant is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here's Claxton. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston in the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Brown outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 8.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Porter kicks to Wood. Back to Porter. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. "90 seconds now into the second half. And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Harris outside. Lets it go with a 3. Jordan dishes to Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The pass to Wood. He kicks it to Tucker. There's the feed to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. How the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Harden. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
McLemore, no good. Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here's Harris from the arc. No good. And the Rockets take it the other way. And the dunk by McLemore.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shoots off the step back, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Jordan kicks to Irving. Harden against Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Gordon against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harris passes to Harden. Over Oladipo. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 16.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Oladipo dishes to Cousins. Back to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harris, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. And the basket by Gordon.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
It's tipped. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
9 seconds left in the third. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
And the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Here's Gordon. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the four-man position. In the corner, it's Harris. It's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter's checked in for Houston. Cousins trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Eric Gordon.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Brown, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gordon finds Cousins, kicks it out to Gordon. Porter against Brown. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Luwawu. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Dinwiddie against Wall. Here's Luwawu. Durant kicks to Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Rejected by Wood. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's Wall. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Wall. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Harden against Porter. Harden dishes to Harris. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. That's good from Harris on the assist by Harden. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Harden against Wall. Passes it to Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Harris kicks to Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For the 3. Oh, he got hacked up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Ben McLemore comes in for Sterling Brown. And it's Oladipo in for Kevin Porter.
You know, starting out in the D-League, then bouncing around the international circuit, Tucker took the long, hard road to get here.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
In the corner, Harden. Irving looking for an opening. Dishes it to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. Outside Irving. Back to Jordan.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Oladipo for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
From deep, Wall lets the 3 fly. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Irving passes to Harden. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Greg loved to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
DiVincenzo against Thompson, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Curry against Holiday. It's blocked by Lopez.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. There's the pass to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Lopez outside. Bucks passing it around. And that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots. And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
A fantastic two-way player. Sometimes Holiday's best offense is what he creates through his defense.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Bucks. Stolen by Holiday. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Curry. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiseman's got 8.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Warriors trail by 4. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
End-to-end, Thompson is very difficult to match up with defensively. I mean, if you don't do it, that's the outcome.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the paint, it's Solenbaugh to Kumbo. They're running, and here they go. Holiday gets the bucket. 7 points for Drew Holiday.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Lopez with the block. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the dunk by Giannis.
And just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Thompson up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oubre on the wing. Weissman the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Not many guys more lethal on the catch and shoot. That's an easy bucket for Thompson.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green against Giannis. Feeds to Lopez. Weissman with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson finds Green. Here's Curry with the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And recently on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Holiday after James Weissman's bucket. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Weissman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Oubre. And Wiggins is subbed in for Thompson.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for fast.
Here's Connaughton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Warriors pick up 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
That's a good break. It's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Bryn Forbes. Augustine against Lee. There's the three. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
When Portis first came into this league, he didn't have this shot. Now he does.
Chris kicks to Pascal. Over in the corner, Lee. Back to Pascal. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Augustine. Here's Craig. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Warriors trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by Middleton. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Lopez.
It doesn't take much for Lopez to dunk it. All he needs is the right positioning inside.
Lee outside. Can they get it? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee leading by 9. Connaughton passes to Middleton. That one good for 2. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Pat Connaughton. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Who's got Curry?
Holiday against Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Giannis against Green. Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lopez has got his second basket of the game. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now the tune that Draymond's singing, I mean, music to a coach's ear, aggressive.
It's Giannis with the drive. Back to DiVincenzo. Kicks it to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez, no luck. Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Passes to Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And really, Lopez has been dangerous from here throughout his career. You got to guard him closely.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Here's Thompson, stolen by Middleton. Fast break, here we go. Here's Giannis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Curry, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive on the line. I mean, that's going to result in some free throws for Curry.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Curry. Down low. Nice move. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got 12 in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Warriors making a change here. Chris is checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Augustine passes to Craig, and he uses the glass on the layup. Craig's got his first points in this one.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
To the middle, out to Chris. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson looking for an opening. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Curry against Augustine. Out to the wing. Forbes the pass to Portis. The shot's good. Portis has got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Bucks leading by 11. 1:49 left to play in the third. Craig, good. Craig's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Where their goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
Different look here for the Warriors. Eric Paschal, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Ken Bazemore comes in for Oubre. Wiggins is checked in for Thompson. And it's Damian Lee in for Curry. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
It's blocked. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Lopez left side. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green dishes to Oubre. Outside Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the third. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Here's Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Over in the corner, Green. Curry against Holiday. Curry with it. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 12. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
Holiday against Curry. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Oubre against Middleton. Connaughton. It's deflected. Here's Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Timeout called the Bucks.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Torrey Craig. Curry is inside, guarded by Holiday. From deep three-point range, that's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Green kicks to Wiseman. It's tipped. Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday with the ball. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors trail by 8. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry against Holiday. Here's the 3. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, pushing it up. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 23.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The rebound by the Bucks. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Steph Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Wilson, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. 2 on the clock. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 38 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board. Great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Giannis outside. Dunked by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it. Out there with Porter. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the 4 spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood. Weissman with the rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Outside for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
In the corner, it's Oubre to the inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Wall. And he goes right over James. Weissman and slams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Curry against Wall. From deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant, gone. Clay, rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
Here is Wall, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Back to Wall. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Wall. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
It's stolen by Weissman. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Brown. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot by Tucker.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Weissman the pass to Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 12.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch. Oladipo's checked in. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tucker. Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Oubre outside. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wall against Curry. Shoots the three. Wood can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's good. Steph Curry for three.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Basket counts. Wall's got his second bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Wall. Oladipo left side. Over Thompson. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
It's been all about Stephen. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Wiggins is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Castro. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Chris in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
When you run the pick and roll like they did right there, it's a thing of beauty as Eric Gordon really gets the best look at the rim on the play.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a three-point game. Wiggins finds Chris. That one doesn't go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Clock at 6. Pass to House. It's deflected.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gordon against Lee. The pass to Pascal. Stolen. And here we go. Cousins heading to the hoop. Outside Gordon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wiggins against Oladipo. Lee outside. A three-pointer off the mark. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and he gets it back. McLemore, the pass to Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? And there's one for you, wrapped up.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. Now, here's Pascal. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Gordon goes in. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Wood. The kick out to Porter. The Rockets with another miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. Tucker's got 8 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Curry. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Curry against Wall. Out to the right wing. Wood kicks to Brown. Houston moving the ball around. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. It's stolen by Wall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Wall. Launches it. They get the rebound. Tucker clanks the putback jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They're in better shape now than they were at one point when they trailed by 8. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Wall. Brown out there with PJ. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Porter. jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
They get a hand on it. Wall goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wall's got 8.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Wall with the steal. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here's Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 24 points.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry shot from distance, pure.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wood's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston. Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Oubre passes to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brown outside. That shot off the mark. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Wood can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did, too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us. Went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Houston leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Porter, here we go. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. And stolen by Gordon. And here comes House, leading the fast break. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins. And the layup falls. Cousins has got 7 points in the game.
The way that Cousins keeps that one in control, an amazing job how he fights through the contact, something he is very used to.
Chris finds Wiggins. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by McLemore. Porter in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. And McLemore drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Lee up top. Over Gordon. And the Warriors miss again.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
to the paint. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Gordon goes in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
The Rockets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead, up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Eric Haskell, Lee out there with Andrew Wiggins, and there's Chris, and it's Bazemore at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Gordon uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Now Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chris past the basket. Shoots over Cousins. No good off the back of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And finished off by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And Bazemore kicks to Chris. Lee outside. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 18. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Back to Wiggins. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite-level athleticism.
Oladipo against Wiggins. Now here's Cousins. Defense right on him. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lee outside. Inside. And the rejection by Cousins.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Wall against Curry. Wall passes to Tucker. Back to Wall. Wood in the post. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Back to Curry. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Wiseman kicks to Green. Thompson inside the line. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Wall outside. Wiseman with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van showing some terrific range. Curry's got 35.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Basketball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Harris. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Green in at the 4. And for the Rockets, PJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's Wall. It's Wood, top of the key. Outside, Porter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Indoors tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
Now, here's Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed, look out.
Wall against Harden. A nice shot by Wall.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Irving. Wall with a block.
Twice on the pipes, the anticipation, the athleticism. Terrific job by Wall rejecting that attempt.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Wall attacking. A nice shot by Tucker.
Well, a lot of Wall's passes end up on the highlight reel. He just makes it so easy for his guys to catch and finish.
Now here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here is Wall. Porter looking it over. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jordan. Passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. No good there. And it's Houston the other way. And it's Houston on the break. And finished off by Porter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Irving. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wall passes to Wood. He kicks it to Tucker. Buries it from 3-point range. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Out to Harris. Back to Jordan. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now here's Wall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now here's Green, guarded by Tucker. Green taking his time here, and Green slams it in.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
Rockets leading by 5. Brown outside. To the middle, Wood. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
There's the pass to Cousins. Outside Gordon. Second shot opportunity. And Cousins kicks to Gordon. Off target with the open look.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
The shot by House is no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Luwawu is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul. On defense, Houston. Brown feeling it out a bit, so they take the lead. Claxton's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Here's Luwawu. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Luwawu's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And then Cousins with the dunk.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Oladipo against Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. There's Dinwiddie. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Here's Oladipo after the made shot from KD. Oladipo outside. Eric Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant with it. Pass to Luwawu. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Back to KD. Brown outside. Pass to Claxton. The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's House. And the layup is good. House has got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Brown the pass to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Slammed home, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Green after the Rockets pick up 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Ball taking his time here. And the slam dunk by Wall.
How about that vertical by John Wall, getting up in a big way for that dunk.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Wall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
On its way from Irving for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Houston was looking great right away. They showed tremendous effort and drove the action early, starting off with a... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall in at the 1. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Passes it to Tucker. Lets the three fly. And Irving pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Rockets trail by 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And here's Wood outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
But John Wall's such an opportunistic defender. What a great job getting his teammate a look.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball against Irving. The tray. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The pass to Claxton. Back to Irving. Pocket 6. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Green. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Harris. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Cousins. There's McLemore, and the dunk by McLemore.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Dinwiddie wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
To the inside. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins. Gordon with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Houston. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Dinwiddie passes to Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Inside, got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. A finish, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Come on now, a little bump is not going to faze Mr. DeAndre Jordan. This guy's led the league in shooting percentage how many times?
Gordon kicks it to Cousins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oladipo for 3. Jordan with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to McLemore. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. McLemore's got 5.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets out in front, up 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, also DeAndre Jordan out there. Luwawu is out there with Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 5. And it's Gordon penetrating. Oladipo taking his time here. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, there is incredible natural strength and control of his body by Victor Oladipo. Nice job.
Brooklyn's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Right side Durant. Jordan high post. Back to KD. Over House. It's rebounded by Houston.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Count it, good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Gordon. He dishes it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. To the left wing, from deep, McLemore. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets with the lead. Brown outside. They get it again. KD with the bucket.
This is what pure scorers do. They find ways to create points. KD doing work.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Brown comes in for McLemore. Porter's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And John Wall's subbed in for Gordon.
Well, I think what we see sometimes with DeMarcus Cousins, your greatest strength can be your greatest weakness. When he uses his emotion to be aggressive and intimidating, you love it. He just has to stay under control.
And it's Houston on the break to take the lead, and Jordan sends it back. Pass to Irving. All with the steal. Here's Tucker. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, there's the all-out hustle Tucker is known for. Beats his man in transition easily.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Wood, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his 1st foul of the game. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. And he makes that one.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Wall against Harden. Wall passes to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Rockets lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Wall against Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Ball against Harden. Passes it to Tucker. From past the arc. But they get it back. To the middle. Here's Wood. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Wall. Goes back up. He lays it in.
You love to see guys come through in the clutch. A nice play by John Wall.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Harris. Harden the pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Wall.
Count it! Oh, that one was big. John Wall coming through big time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Irving passes to Jordan. Fires from 14. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And an intentional foul right there. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Tucker. Left side, Wall. Ooh, offline. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The score is tied at 74. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Jordan.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Tip-off goes to Houston, and no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Oh!
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 5th foul. And McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Victor Oladipo comes in for Gordon. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jordan's checked in. To the paint. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off. So raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
And Wall. Here we go now. Wood kicks to Wall. No good on the 3. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Nets lead by 2.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball against Irving. Now the dish to Jordan. Back to Irving for 3. That That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Oh, no defense right there for that shot from Irving. Released so quick, especially off the pass.
Pass to Wood. Launches a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Ball against Harden. Now here's McLemore. Tight defense on him. Right side Wall. 6 to shoot. Tucker buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Outside, KD.
Yes! Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Yes, that goes in. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Oladipo against Harden. Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And here's Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He sinks the clutch free throw.
What you love about Kevin Durant is he's an MVP-level candidate every year, and yet there's a hunger and a thirst to get better at basketball. This is so fun to watch.
Here's Tucker. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...